So thus far, Quitina is they run to go to. This is the three motherfuckers that supposedly get it. Yes, they ain't dumb. They ain't gonna be going crazy. They sit there and they ain't feed that shit on my face. West. Yes, he ain't no Jay-Z. That's that. Jay-Z, Bianca Sister, Kanye West, Cassandra Brown. That's that. Over. To counter this shit. That's that. I don't know if they know it here, but it is. I'm thinking. That's that. It's Joe Biden. I'm just honest. She sit there and no, I ain't no damn stripper food motherfucker. And no, this bitch ass wasn't even talking about me, but the woman who is brain dead, that she ain't dead. Is goddamn it Clarence Thomas. That's up for that. Right, he won't press carry me. People don't even do shit. People hearing this. There he goes and plays Cardi B on me. Just that. From stalking to what people have thinking in their heads and minds. That's right. Like it is supposed to be something they are allowed to do now. And fuck you! Ever since Joe Biden got his black ass and got his voice. Just saying. Like when Barack Obama was president, he must have done this shit too. For him to know about legalizing weed. That's it. I just offer some goddamn shit. Unless you got to say that these goddamn medical dispensaries are their businesses and our companies because they out here switcheroo and DoorDash. That's it. Would be the other theory of why the fuck they won't leave me the fuck alone. Then that goes to the damn government having something to do with knowledge of people's thoughts and shit, and they rely on a goddamn time and shit. But she ain't no time and shit. She's a crack addict. Yeah, she ain't no crack addict. Wait till after Cassie Dalloway was assassinated. That's that. Fuck you. The baker looked like Marquita has stabbed Cardi B. But we immediately placed that if she is famous. That's that. So once these women start burning out of the South, we gotta make it look like they are criminal and are also insane. Just say that. Oh, that's how we eat this. Okay. This just look as bad. Yeah, well, it's not just all men, no. I'm just saying. If it tastes like that. That's good. This might taste good, but this shit ain't good for you. What we went crazy? That's the shit on it. was supposed to be having. No, sir. There. She hear that shit come off my lips. She switches up every fucking time. That's like, it's not great. That bitch is nuts out her damn mind. Well, we went crazy. That's first shit on her lip. That bitch is nuts out of her mind. Go say that. Josiah, where is my sock? Just touch me. Okay. Boomer. Go say that. Well, we went crazy. Why the fuck do you keep on messing with me? Leave me alone, Katanji. Ain't nobody thinking about your ugly ass. If we are crazy, that's first shit up. That would let him have biologically strong. Don't say that. Why do you keep messing with me? Don't say that. Where do you get off utilizing celebs to mess with me? Me, I didn't speak. And why, when I'm speaking, your damn United States Supreme keep messing with what it is I say off my lips? And fuck you. Lips and me were two words that I speak, and I know damn well voice recognition was on both or two. Yeah, I didn't speak. That's it. Then I said, that's up for this contention. I bet I remember. That's true. I know you heard. Yes, now.
Slid from serious spokesperson.
Yeah, slip. Yes, definitely.
Fight about what role an individual played. I am proud of what Steve Witkoff said about the National Security Advisor.
It took to 8:34 a.m. After first writing this shit down, for finally Joe Biden to get in the mix to start saying, don't say shit ass off my lips.
Of the relationship that this government has with the Trump administration. We are a trusted partner working both before this peace deal and afterwards. And yes, I did discuss recognition of Palestine with President Trump when he was over here. That's what grown-up, responsible partners do, unlike the discussion here. And I stand by my words that the first time in New York was the first time that other countries in the region were clear in their condemnation of Hamas. That was a key and important aspect. In relation to her questions, she will know from the reforms that have already been committed to that the Palestinian Authority and any election will not tolerate elections.
Then if it is me, I people, well, we went crazy. They know damn well this is all involved.
To this UK session of Parliament amid the Gaza deal.
I was supposed to write a book. That's why when I went to the police station, she made it seem like I turned over the
first
entire
thing you
book.
notice
That's
about
it.
shelter dogs like these will also be the first thing you forget all about. Subaru created National Link Adults Day to $100
She began talking off my lips like you know they ain't gonna do shit about it. If we're crazy. Just say shit something like
For our residents with ever-changing needs through different levels of support. Every effort is made to show our residents and their families we are
Just sit down, you listen.
needs may change, but hearts and
Beyonce,
souls
no.
stay the same.
Cora, you've done it again.
It is beautiful. Naturally. Family First Senior Living Community. Let Karen Cora and our communities look
That's
at
it.
The latest trend in shopping? You know it's Amazon Lens. Go from camera roll to closet for uploading pics of your favorite looks. And shop similar matches to make them all your own. Oh, you want to get specific? Just circle the search. Boom, like that. Whatever's filling your inspo feed, find it in the Amazon shopping app. See it, shop it. Amazon Lens.
Heads up, horror fans. We can help you find your next scare. Set your preferred services in the IMDb app and add titles to your watch list. Old favorites, new releases, and everything in between. We'll let you know where to find them and what's trending. Watch interviews, browse galleries, and learn more about your favorites. Get more from what you watch with the IMDb app. Find us in the App Store and download today.
These players aren't just playing the game. They're building the future. All right. They're making it an Olympic sport. They're taking the game where it's never been.
Hey, you there.
Let's continue to listen in to this live discussion here featuring members of UK's Parliament.
To state outcomes. But the immediate task over the next days or weeks is to get that made in. It is beginning to go in, but not in sufficient quantity, but not at sufficient speed. I spent a lot yesterday, and our teams are working together with others, particularly with the King of Jordan, in terms of what practical assistance we, the United Kingdom, can give to ensure that aid gets in as quickly as is needed. It is probably one of the most central issues in the coming days and weeks, and I thank you for raising it.
Sir and Davy.
Madam Speaker, can I first of all thank the Prime Minister for alongside of his statement, and I start by joining him in condemning the evil anti-Semitic terrorist attack that killed Adrian Dolby and Melvin Kravitz at their synagogue in Manchester. Anti-Semitism must be stamped out, and British Jews must be able to feel safe in our country. Mr. Speaker, after the horrific Hamas terror attacks of October the 7th, and 2 years of appalling death and destruction since, the ceasefire in Gaza comes as an enormous relief to us all. It finally offers a moment of hope, but it is only the beginning and there is a lot of work to do. Already today we can see how precarious the situation is, with Israeli forces killing Palestinians, they say, across the yellow line, and both sides accusing each other of violating the ceasefire. So the immediate priority must be to ensure the ceasefire does hold, as well as to make sure that life-saving food, water, and medicine reaches all those facing starvation and disease. So can I ask the Prime Minister to set out
yesterday morning I woke up.
what the UK is doing to get aid into Gaza as quickly as possible, and ask him to keep updating his House on those.
That's it. Fuck you. Well, we went crazy in this
Madam
morning.
Speaker,
I
it's
woke
so
up
moving
and
to see the images yesterday
talk
of
about
families
God.
weeping with joy as hostages were
You don't know
reunited
when
with their
these
loved
videos
ones.
are actually
Does the Prime Minister share my anger
filmed and
for
recorded.
the
That's
anger of
it.
bereaved families that Hamas has still not released the bodies of all deceased hostages? These terrorists captured innocent
Me,
people
I'm gonna go with
held
these
hostage and
motherfuckers
killed.
are old. Yes, they're
Even
not
now,
old.
they
Y'all just
deny
want to
their
take
families
one
the
out.
chance to bury them
And
and mourn them.
these facilities look old.
Palestinian families are starting to return home too, but for many, their homes are now rubble, and the process of rebuilding will be long and difficult. A ceasefire is not the same as a lasting peace. Only a two-state solution can deliver that. So I welcome the Prime Minister's decision to finally recognise Palestine last month. And can I ask him what work he's doing with partners to help build a viable Palestinian state that can live peacefully alongside Israel? And has he spoken to President Trump and Prime Minister Netanyahu to make clear that the expansion of illegal Israeli settlements in the West Bank must stop? Israelis and Palestinians have suffered unimaginable trauma. Much of it will never be healed. But today they can at least begin to hope that their children will go free of this appalling cycle of violence.
Well, can I thank him for the content and tone of his response? In relation to his question, we are working with others until recently that have been mainly fair.
We went crazy.
That's
Dancing.
in particular.
So they're out there talking about I called the police and shit like that's like fuck you.
Egypt, and we will continue to do so, and I will take up his invitation to update the House in relation to that. I do.
We went crazy. Yeah, there it is. That's
Absolutely focus on, because yes.
so that's them trying to say, well, why she not going to the police right now? That's it. Fuck you.
Backwards,
This is because of what I just stated about the ancientness
in relation to the bodies,
video.
I
Fuck
absolutely
you.
agree. They must be released. those poor families need to be able
Why
to
do you say?
breathe.
Because they know damn well it's illegal to be playing with people.
It is cruel that they've been held
Man, so
so
yes,
long.
it's not.
Must be-
When we went crazy, if I went
In
in,
relation to state,
if it is me, do it sound like I'm crazy? Ernest, she's trying to listen to my TV at the same damn time.
a two-state solution, a safe and secure Israel, which we do not have, or a viable Palestinian state, which we do not have. And so that must be the end goal, of working with others to ensure that that remains the goal. Along the way, there has to be the work on the governance, the security, and the reconstruction in Gaza. And I have to say, once the media are fully into Gaza, I think we will be having quite some
According to
debate
think
in
they
this
are
House.
gay. That's right. What we make crazy. If we are insane, you don't know if it is us.
In
They said
relation
so I am being told I don't know it is
in relation to the West
them
Bank,
who make up in us. Yes, they ain't us.
what's happened or not happened, I should say.
No, but you
in
are.
relation
Yes,
to
yes,
the
he's not.
legal,
Because he got excited, he heard that he isn't the one that supposedly is
leads to a lasting
Griffin.
peace.
Yes, he ain't Griffin. What? He ain't crazy.
Session of UK Parliament after messages were released from captivity by Hamas, and of course the conversation continues to see what is going to happen going forward, specifically down in Gaza. We're going to step away for a quick commercial break, but we continue to follow more of the week's top stories when we come back.
Consumer Reports was named the 2025 most reliable automotive brand. Subaru. It's no surprise they also named Subaru the best overall automotive brand. Get 1.9% APR financing for 72 months on new Subaru Outback models. Going on now.
This is Caring Cora. Cora is always making sure everyone has what they need. Our goal is to care for our residents with ever-changing needs through different levels of support. Every effort is made to show our residents and their families we are here for them. Needs may change, but hearts and souls stay the same.
Cora, you've done it again.
It is beautiful.
Naturally.
Family First Senior Living Community. Let Caring Cora and our community look after you.
These players aren't just playing the game. They're building the future.
When we went crazy, and I said and nobody ain't saying if I said it, did I? I said, when I went crazy, the first minute she said, did she say that? Voice recognition. Then she turns in and said, did she say, no. She said, so I said this, blah, 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 blah. Then she said some word to ask herself, did she say this? Don't say that. Fuck you. Just said that. Then if we are crazy, just turn their asses over. They are not fucking rich no more. That's like, fuck you. Yes, they are not. But we went crazy. We buy, we ain't saying if we are dumb. If I'm crazy. And I said, when I say this, am I? Then I'm back. I ain't saying if I'm dumb. Who is this? If we are crazy. When I say this, did I? I said, if I'm crazy. I said, if we say this, when I is it me? If I'm dumb, and I said, That well, I went crazy. Who is what I said? This is them and their first time stating how dumb she is. That's right. But relies so heavily on a retarded ass motherfucking woman who they know damn well they should have stuck with Clarence Thomas instead of Kentucky. Yes, they ain't dumb. I'm saying, fuck you, man. I went crazy. How do you know it don't matter, Beyonce knows. Now let your father feel that shit and shut the fuck up on my lips. I swear to God. Fuck you. I'll say that. Why did you say that then? I'm not religious, motherfucker. Stop with that damn I can't say shit. And fuck you. Do you think it is? That I know it was your dad. Yeah, she ain't no bitch. Then he ain't the one still ain't your daddy came back. Why the fuck you got Bianca Censor pretending to be your daddy right now? If I'm honest, how do you know it is us? If I'm done, if it is us, dance it. If I'm done, I'm like innocent. If I said that, then I'm innocent. If just like that. Do we seem dumb? Then we buy if it is. Well, I went crazy. If yeah, I said it. And I said that when I went crazy. And I said then if I said shit, she just still trying to figure out how to talk without nobody knowing it is them. Yes, it is. If I'm done, and then if I'm done, when I went crazy, how do you know it's me? If just like that, fuck you.
This is a hot flash. This is a not flash. This is a hot flash. This is not. If you have hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, ask about Veoza, the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment approved for moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms due to menopause. So you can have hot flashes. Hot flashes day and night.
And I said that it's me.
Call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stomach, dark urine, or
Still
stomach.
finds this amusing. Yeah. How do you think it is me? And when I went crazy, do you know who this is? Did I
and helps clear the rash of eczema.
You got an answer back
Some
to state.
significant itch relief is
Like,
early,
talking
2
to
days.
Marquita.
And
Yeah,
helps
that's
achieve dramatic skin clearance.
No, and shut the hell up with the guns and shit.
Many socks
To act like it's Marquita to answer and respond to her that yes, she is.
even at 4 years.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart
Now they
attack,
went
stroke
back
occur.
to if she feeling,
Risk
no,
increases in age
she's
50.
feeling such sounds, but why she just sitting there? And fuck you! Wait, crazy. Somebody got answer if we dumb. And I said, damn it. Somebody said the people who are talking out her mouth ain't us if we are slow. And I said, then
You say,
then somebody answer if I'm crazy. Said, then I said, it's me.
so I hope that
Said, then somebody answer if I'm dumb. Said, if I said it, it's me. Said, I'm about to say, do you know this? Then I'm about to answer if I'm crazy. When I said it, did I?
Start your weight loss journey today at forhers.com. And Signature Hardware. We deliver.
I said, then I'm gonna go back and ask my question. Am I done? No, I said, fuck you.
We think through
That's
every
how you know we
and
mean.
cranny
No, I said, fuck you.
to bring you distinctive pieces.
Said, then I'm about to answer if I'm tired. Then I'm about to answer if I'm crazy. When I said it, did I?
To your day.
They said, if I'm
Showroom.
if it is me, which it is not.
Talking about
I'm
leadership.
if I'm crazy.
Charismatic, outgoing, or perhaps someone who individually excels at their job. Like in the sports world, if you have an all-star player, maybe even a few all-star players, I mean, shouldn't your team win? I think we've learned, especially Nets fans, that's not always the case. So a new book is encouraging us to look elsewhere for great leadership. It's called Team Intelligence: How Brilliant Leaders Unlock Creative Genius. The book out now is written by New York Times bestselling author John Levy. He's a behavioral scientist. We are looking at this morning.
Y'all ain't got shit to do with unlocking some shit. Y'all knew why y'all was stopping me to begin with. Do you if we are crazy, do you think it's us? I'm if I'm done. We about like we ain't saying if. Did I say this? Then when I said this, did I? She said, I'm giving her this shit. We gonna act we ain't saying
I feel like sort of what you learned from these incredible relationships you've formed for this kind of help inform this book and why you wanted to write it.
Absolutely. So basically, I've hosted about 4,000 industry leaders from across industry, Olympians, the person who was the commander of the International Space Station, the person who won a Grammy for barking on Who Let the Dogs Out, like across the board, right? And what was clear was that none of them had the same characteristics. And we keep being told that that's what matters in terms of leadership, that you are great at creating psychological safety or that you can get consensus among people or whatever it is. But none of that seemed to match up. And so I wanted to figure out what actually matters.
And a lot of people assume, like, if you hire the star, whether it's the star executive or the star player, that's the key to success. So debunk some of the myths that are out there for us, some of the misconceptions about good leadership.
So I think one of the funnest ways to describe this is in the 1970s, a company called DeKalb produced a chicken called the DeKalb XL, so the Ferrari of chickens. It could outlay any other chicken out there. And what they found was that by purely rewarding
the honourable member of her family, an extended family.
Okay.
And that is evidence of the despair that she rightly describes. And we must, from the depths of that despair, build a better future. I do believe that is only going to be lasting if we have a two-state outcome. And we've seen too often in the past what appears to be a step forward and is rightly seen as a point of relief, only for things to fall back. And I give my personal commitment that we will work tirelessly to ensure that this time we build on the signing of the agreement yesterday through all the work that's going to be done along the way, until we get to that final lasting solution, which will have to be a two-state solution.
Go ahead, just speak, Jason.
Madam Justice Speaker, thank you to the Prime Minister for his updating the House on 3 points. And I join the Prime Minister in his condemnation of the anti-Semitic terrorist attack.
I'm just saying, you said if you're correct, how do you know it is that?
Hatred in all its forms. And the support provided for security at synagogues and mosques. And I do ask the Prime Minister to ensure that security at all our places of worship remains a priority. The approach taken by the Prime Minister on the Middle East and the ongoing engagement with India of pragmatic engagement has been shown to be the correct approach. So does the Prime Minister agree that British values of democracy, respect, internationalism and perseverance are going to be key to the ongoing work required to deliver a two-state solution, but also further economic progress and trade deals that will benefit the people of the UK?
I thank him for his question, and can I just agree with him? We must provide the security needed at all of our places of worship, and I know people will be sat there concerned that some of our places of worship require the security that we're seeing today. That is something we must all work to alleviate. And it's partly a question of putting in more resource, but it's much bigger than that in terms of the change that we need to bring about. I do believe that the approach that we're taking of diplomacy, sticking to our values, and being in the room to argue is a benefit to this country in relation to not only the Middle East, also India and the wider world.
Zora Vidal.
Speaker, after the horror
They ain't stopping me in my house. Ain't crazy. Nah, yeah, we not. Sit down and listen. Bye, Clinton. Do you? He said, is that true? And I said, well, you ain't crazy. Bye, Clinton. Then I said, do you know if it's me? And I said, them people hearing this shit, I don't stop no motherfucking body in their goddamn house, Beyonce. Don't talk to her like that. Do you think we dumb? Then I'm back and if I'm retarded. I'm about to say the same me. And I said, when I went crazy. Just shut the fuck up right now. Back and then if it is a shut up her mouth. I went to the police. The police don't do shit about what they cannot solve. Okay. Like as if quotas are more important than figuring out what the fuck is wrong with y'all. Fuck you. When we went crazy, do you think we dumb? If you got people working like they're supposed to perform instead of doing, I said it. The expectation of quotes and shit. That's right, fuck you. We back to dancing if we crazy. Then I'm back to dancing when we went crazy. If it is me, I said, and this might be a bar that was set with New York, because that's where Travis Scott thinks is peace. Yes, he does not. At first it had karma, but depicted as 6'9". And he was roaming around New York prior to COVID, or maybe during it, but whenever he wasn't wearing a face mask. Just walking around the streets with no bodyguard, nothing in the damn photos and videos that was online. That's it. And because they would go with he is culture vulture, and I'm pretty sure they got a problem with that motherfucker at this time. What? And somebody who is Hispanic definitely wanted me to know that Jay-Z was involved. No, I said 50 Cent. They said, there it is. No, Jay-Z stated 50 Cent. Did I say, what if I'm president? That's not what is it. Did we think this shit something? The only one on the internet talking about Jay-Z going down was Diddy, because his ass was definitely attending them parties. That's it. Let's watch. Let me watch, which I know damn well y'all can watch these Margaret Miller cartoons. That's it. Fuck you. Where Tina knows is snitching on everybody in the music industry. I have yet to see one with Katanji Jackson in it. That's it.
Will you hear this? You're getting legally robbed every time you pay for car insurance. Or at least that's what our next guest, Gary Martin, claims. And he's here to explain why.
Exactly. So here,
Last time on Fall of the House of Cards. Nah, I'll talk to her later. You know, back in the day, she was daddy's little girl. But now, things changed. Matter of fact, let me tell you about it. Oh, dang, what happened? You just said you was going to the bathroom. What's going on? I hit my eye on the countertop and my dentist came up. Alright, well, let me tell you. When Blue was hot, gotcha, nigga. Had you thinking I was weak. Had you thinking I was broke, nigga. I ain't broke. See, got a family office, and that's what I keep. This ain't even about you, though. It's about me. See, that was always your problem. You always wanted everything to be about you. You're right, Jay. My fault. Just wanted to show you I ain't broke. So go ahead with your story. Alright, nigga, whatever. Listen, when Blue was first born, it was the best time of my life. Come on, blood. One more. Mr. Carter, your baby girl. Look at her, she looks just like me. She may need some skin-to-skin contact with her mother. Her mother's sitting over there. Yeah, she don't need her no more. You could get rid of her. What? So, you want me to? All right. Oh, and B, you can finally get rid of that fake belly. It's over. Look at how beautiful she is. Look at her. Oh, look. Her first bloodbath. Oh, he's so cute. Hey, yo, B, you want to hold her? Here, look, hold your daughter. Here. Look how cute she is. Ew, Consuela. Yes, sir, this is Beyonce. This is the best day of my life. Yeah, after that, I named her after my favorite girlfriend. Hey, Jay, let me ask you a question. You been paying soulmate off?
If you live in an Indiana zip code and have 0 DUIs in the last 5 years, listen carefully. I was an insurance agent for 30 years, and what I'm about to tell you could save you up to 80% on your auto insurance. Here's what the industry doesn't want you to know. Indiana drivers pay the most for car insurance out of any state in the country. As we all know from the recent 2025 leak, insurance companies are now in trouble for overcharging Indiana drivers by as much as 80% for the same coverage. call drivers in this state gold tier clients, the ones we fight to keep because of inflated commission. But here's the dirty secret. If you're in Indiana, they won't let you know you can lower your rate now, and they're happy to keep overcharging. My neighbor Jessica from Indianapolis, perfect record, was paying $180 a month for 15 years. I told her, try out my new website. She found the same coverage for $72. Save 60% after filling out the form through my official website. After 30 years in insurance, here's the truth. If you live in Indiana and have 0 DUIs in the last 5 years, you're being overcharged. But they won't call you with a better rate. Why would they? You're already paying too much, and their shareholders love it. I quietly tell my favorite clients, be proactive. Go through my service and get what you deserve. When you click below, you'll reach my website where you just fill out an application. It takes about 5 minutes. It will ask for your zip code, about your vehicle, and some other information. Then it will show you what you qualify for. Indiana drivers with 0 DUIs can save up to $610 per year. Here's what most people don't know. Own your home, you're a premium league. Multiple vehicles, they want you even more. Currently insured, you're exactly their target. Have all 3? We call that the triple.
Both of y'all informants say bring us 1 million, yet they want to read it. Both of y'all informants say bring us 1 million, yet they want to renegotiate contracts. Y'all two better take care of them. Damn it, we should be getting promoted, not yelled at. Been working my whole life to become a Grand Mason. Hell, it's even in my last name. I'll be dead if I let these 2 assholes take us down.
So what are you thinking, Adam?
We can't go too far. We don't want to get canceled in the streets. I got an idea. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Hey, So Extra. Remember that guy that was talking bad about you when you were in prison? You know, the peanut butter story? Well, I have him on the show tomorrow. Why don't you come through and shake things up? Hey, 666 out. I want you to host my show tomorrow, man. Pay you whatever you want. Oh, and don't forget to bring your cup with you. The viewers really love your cup, man. Got it.
That's on my mama, gang. You just sound crazy to me.
I will straight up off you right now, cuz. In front of everybody. Go right back to prison where I belong, cuz. Be in there doing breakfast with the homies. Everybody in there glistening, looking good and all. Might even use more peanut butter at that point. That's on the dead homies. That's on 40s right there, cuz. What you talking about, gang? Matter of fact, man, fuck this cup, cuz. Oh. No! Yeah! Stop playing with me. Yeah, run, nigga. Pussy ass nigga. Run, nigga. So the dead homies. You should have off that nigga. That's why I love y'all niggas, man. Never hold me accountable. Never tell me when I'm doing wrong. Always telling me go back to jail. I love y'all. Don't fuck your bitch when you on the pen, nigga.
Do you know if it's me?
Stop playing with me. You know what I want. Let us summon the Fade. Somebody ducking the Fade? That's on my mama, gang. His name is So Extra. That's on GDBD and Vice Lord. Take care of him for me. We chasing ops down today, baby. That's on the dead homies. Got these bad boys right here. Hold on, let me light one of these. Cuz, you sure you should like that in here? Then why you tripping? This nigga scary ass. Look at him over there, scared. Not me. Yo, all my ops better stay inside today. That's on the dead homies. Cause I'm gonna be blunt. Ah, damn, cuz. Can't see right now, cuz. Shit. Hey, yo, I'm good, cuz. What, cuz? Can't really hear you right now, cuz. Hold up, my fade hand. It don't feel right, cuz. Hold on. Oh shit! Not my fade hand! Nah! It is done, brother.
Stop playing with me. Do you think we done?
So look, when I knock him out, lock up, when I knock him out, catch him and knock him out, Porky, he go on the ground and get the shakiness. The homie little head stuff from 6'0". Now he put a 6'10". Shout out to the homie, free the homie. On the hood, cuz, on the dead homies, peanut butter cuz, you know, peanut butter pack, wow, dead homies, wow, peanut butter between his teeth.
So, bro, Extra probably got hit extra. That's what I know. He hits extra. You know, baby, all right. He probably got hit extra. Gang, extra time. He making.
You gonna die right here. I smoke your ass and niggas, you gonna die. I had no jumpers, nigga. I don't give a, I'm gonna fly around you right here and go to jail and laugh at your ass while you on the projector dead. And I'm gonna be doing burpees in jail, laughing at your ass while these bitches picking up my collect calls. And that's gonna be the end of that. You know why? Because it's rolling forward.
Stop playing with me. Do you think we done? Just sit there a minute. Just demonstrating how
Bob Ford
there's
Extra
other
was
problems
enjoying the festivities of
I
the
know
Force.
damn well
His
why
new
fuck
arch
they are
nemesis,
acting
his
like
new
Martinez
top
not
op,
this
607
fuck you.
was in the park
I'm about to ask that
ceremony.
Do you know if it's me?
Whatever the ceremony was,
Then
whether or not he was sacrificing
here,
gods or whatever it was, he was working really hard. He was literally sweating, straining himself. This was something that he was taking really seriously. And it was bizarre because it was out the blue. And he really wasn't saying anything. He was just documenting the sacrifice and the journey. His vision was completely gone. His right hand was blown up.
So I'm like, I think the Fade God did that. You know, everybody pray to a God that they pray to. When you're one of these fighters, unknowingly, you might be praying to these fight gods. And when you turn the Fade down, you gotta suffer a consequence.
Come on, who the fuck I do that? Come on, man, stop playing on me, Bird. Yeah, I stay in the building. But all these other ain't true.
He said to build with him.
Yeah, we stay in the building. That's my part. Park, yeah. It's a site work.
Huh?
It's true.
Wait, slow down. Castle Park Apartments is a site.
Look at it. It's the same rule.
So what you mean by take the souls of children?
Can't stop playing with me. Yeah.
The cup. What is that about, bro? I seen a dude touch the cup and something happened to his hand.
So in a negative way.
The Phoenician Scheme is Wes Anderson's best film since The Grand Budapest Hotel.
Help yourself to a holiday.
And the 4-star comedy event this summer.
In fact, there's even more. You're very kind. You're very kind.
You're very kind.
You're welcome.
I speak my heart.
The Phoenician Scheme.
If you've got more than one vehicle insured and have 0 DUIs in the last 5 years, you've been quietly paying for something you didn't even realize. I was an insurance agent for 30 years, and what I'm about to tell you could save you up to 40% on your auto insurance. Here's what the industry doesn't want you to know. People with more than one vehicle think they're saving through multi-vehicle savings, but in reality, you're paying some of the highest rates in the country. Here's why. These savings are usually 8 to 25%. Sounds nice, right? But here's the trick. Rates have gone up 93% in the last decade. That means the small savings doesn't even cover the increase. You think you're saving, but you're still falling further behind every single year. We call these clients sticky customers. If you've got 2 or more cars insured, insurers know you're less likely to switch, and that's exactly why they target you. The dirty secret is this. Savings like this are bait. Behind the scenes, insurers inflate your base rate before they ever apply them. So even after the so-called reduction, you're still paying hundreds more per year long term. My neighbor Jessica, perfect record, had 2 vehicles insured and thought she was getting a deal. She was paying $240 a month. I told her, try out my new service. She found the same coverage for $168. That's 30% in monthly savings after calling to speak to a licensed representative through my official website.
After 30 years in insurance, here's the truth.
If you're insuring multiple vehicles and have 0 DUIs in the last 5 years, you're being quietly overcharged. But they won't call you with a better rate. Why would they? You're already paying.
Alright, man, so today we're T-Roy. So look, man, you ever tried wasabi before?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Got my room.
Alright, so look, hey, all you gotta do is swallow a spoonful, then get 20. Think you can do it?
Yeah, yeah.
Which thing you can do it?
I tried it already until I peed.
Alright, let's see. How you feeling? Oh, you spit it out at 0. Spit it out at 0. Spit it out at 0. I don't need that spoon. What you doing? How you feeling? Spit it out. Damn. I thought you said you like wasabi.
I tried it already till I peed.
I thought you said you could do it.
Hell no, what?
Hell no?
Hell no, I.
Yeah, hey, how would you describe the flavor to the people that never had it?
You got one mama.
Hey, would you ever try it again?
No.
Yeah, I thought you were going to be able to do it.
Hell no.
Hey, what you got to tell the people that think it ain't easy?
That shit not easy, cuz. That's the night before. That's the like me.
Hey, so you'll never do it again?
Hell no. You want to go, you got one mama. Hell no. Well, I don't know how to get that. Well, that's like kids to the that's the night. Damn.
Hey, come on, hey, you gonna show my done? Real, man. Good. This ain't no joke, man. Alright, man, so today we're here with?
LaRock got 2 out, man.
Alright, so look, hey, you ever tried wasabi before?
Yeah, no, man.
No?
Nigga said that tastes like paint, man. I'm trying to say that tastes like ooh.
Alright, so look, all you gotta do is swallow a spoonful, then you get 20. Think you can do it?
Yeah.
What makes you think you can do it?
Look, I'm really like that. You feel me? I'll just show you right there. Just give me
Alright.
My stomach started to hurt. That's like.
Hey, what it smell like? What it smell like?
What is it? Thank you.
Hey, you have to try to smell to be how it smell.
This like good. Like, you gotta take it.
Alright, go ahead, chew it up. Chew it up. How you feeling? Hold on, you ain't much chew. Where you going? Where you going? Hey, what you gotta tell the people that wanna try this? We got milk. Hey, what you gotta tell the people that wanna try this?
Mama.
Hey, how would you describe the flavor to the people that wanna try this? Don't do it? Hey, would you ever do it again?
Yeah, I always do one chip instead of that. You gotta do the one chip? Yeah.
It's hot, ain't it?
Open a little bit.
You never do this here.
Like that, but that's good.
How some people they be doing it? I said, how some people they be doing it?
Oh, they just need money for real.
I say you like that though.
I ain't thought it was gonna be that nasty, man. That nasty?
Never again?
Never again, Carl. Pipeline NT. Yeah. Yeah. How you been, man?
Good.
What you been up to?
Chilling, man.
Now you doing some more.
Hey, look, man, I got wasabi for you. All you gotta do is chew it. Hey, look, all you gotta do is chew it up, then you get $20.
I ain't chewing the motherfucking thing. That's going in.
Going in?
Go.
They tell me you can do it. Pipeline original?
Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
in 2024 GDP growth number being higher is because of the authority.
So this is Live Fox News. This is NBC News.
We're getting with these tariffs now with something like kitchen cabinets. But again, anyone that's doing any sort of home reno is likely going to be listen.
News. That's it.
Video shows jet fuel and debris scattered across the interstate as firefighters work to contain the flames. Authorities say the couple on the plane was killed in the crash, and police say a driver was off.
That's right. We went crazy. Bye, Quincy. Who is this? Is it that one? We went crazy. This is Noticia Univision 24/7 News. That's it.
3 more points. No more points.
Oh, more points. This is CBS News 24/7. That's right.
Able to deliver since this peace plan took effect, the ceasefire, and have the trucks, enough of them, been able to get in?
Look, we're celebrating as well because
WRTV Indianapolis News. That's it.
Helicóptero. La política migratoria del presidente Trump ha puesto la industria de la construcción en crisis. El 33% de las empresas
La mayoría de nuestras familias del servicio de alabanza en español son de familias mixtas. Los niños no van a llegar sin sus padres.
It's Tuesday, October 14th. I am Alan Poole, and this is what's going on in Tech Today. Apple TV Plus is going to drop the Plus and rebrand to just Apple TV, the company annoued on Monday.
Balance. And balance means, finding the right set of circumstances for you in your life, where you are. We want to meet you.
Could have ever dated Gianni in the first place. After all, he was accused of a horrendous murder.
Today All Day channel. And their news.
Nobody knows like her. She's been cooking up a storm thanks to her at-home blog, Jotzi. Hi, Gianna. Hi, guys. How are you?
This is Fox News channel.
So thanks to the efforts of President Trump, 20 families have been reunited now that all of the living hostages have been released.
U.S. Marine and Army veteran and oyster farmer Graham Plattner is challenging Republican Senator Susan Collins of Maine for her.
It was later sold and no longer operates. But after the case, Hoffman was left feeling like things should have never gotten so bad. Since 1987, nursing homes have been...
Motor leaves nothing behind, even in the hardest to reach places. It's built to conquer Messenger.
Congress to do its job. The one thing we agree on is that Congress could do better. However, that said, the Democrats just looking at this from a macro level have a lot.
Who is this?
Stick back. It's easy to see why it stands up to its competition. With the PowerPlane's superior headlights, you can see up to 8 times more headburn.
Yes, it's not. And nothing's popping up. This is Bloomberg TV News. That's right.
Continuing coverage on Bloomberg.
This is Newsmax TV.
Who's going to support them? Egypt is not going to support them, and absolutely Iran cannot go ahead and support them.
They have such a great energy. When I look behind me and I see them doing the dances accurately, then I know how to teach them.
That's right. Fuck you.
You know what? Weirder
things have happened. That's true. So what?
Now.
Further from shore, one man took the lead while
1, 2, 3, 4.
organization.
Bad
Well,
news. It's Bloomberg Original.
If you mentioned, if you look at the credit market, for example, there were some.
Real news. What's that? Fuck you. Wait.
Love is a lesson that doesn't
Bad news. That's it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. Go super heavy. Go start ship. Thanks for the start flights.
Eagles pitching downrange. Booster Raptor chamber pressure nominal. Booster and ship nominal power and telemetry.
All right, we are about 45 seconds into flight. We're still getting the rattle here at Star Factory. We are seeing 33 out of 33 Raptor engines lit on super heavy as it arcs across the Gulf. Coming up next on Max Q.
Max
All right,
Q.
So at this point, we've passed through that.
What? We went crazy. With all our friends, it's me. There it is. My friends. Do you know if it is us?
Start to the week from coast to coast. It's 5:30. Welcome back to Morning Rush. Let's start in Massachusetts. Falmouth Fire Rescue and the U.S. Coast Guard rescued a man who fell overboard near Woods Hole and spent over an hour in the water. They were able to pull him to safety and transported him to the hospital for evaluation. And in Mexico, Tropical Storm Raymond fueled heavy rain and flood that left dozens dead and missing. The search for victims continues as authorities report thousands of homes damaged nationwide. Deadly flooding in Arizona Monday as intense rains pummeled that state and flooded streets and parking lots. Rescuers in the Phoenix area found the body of a man whose truck was swept away by floodwaters. An intense storm uprooted trees that crashed onto vehicles and buildings. And in Alaska, members of the National Guard and State Defense Force were deployed to help the community after winds and waves from what was once Typhoon Halong tore through that state. One person is dead and dozens needed to be rescued. A new study suggests young people using social media achieve lower results on reading comprehension and memory assessments. Researchers believe time spent on social media may take away from schoolwork or other learning activities. Even low levels of use showed some negative effects, raising questions about whether stricter age limits on social media might be helpful. The study relied on self-reported data, so experts say more research is needed to understand how different platforms and types of content affect teen brain development. And one of those social media companies, Rolinga, rolling out safe new guards today. Let's do that again. One of those companies rolling out new safeguards today. There we go. Meta says Instagram will restrict teenagers to PG-13 content by default, and those teens will not be able to change their settings without a parent's okay. That platform will also allow parents to set up even stricter settings if they want. This comes after Meta promised to limit teens' access to posts about subjects like self-harm, eating disorders, and suicide, but they haven't always been successful in those goals.
I got to wonder. Now, these people easily are offended, and they are very touchy on trying to prove they aren't stupid, dumb, and retarded. And majority of them are Ketanji Jackson and Bianca Censori and Kyler the Creation and Joe Biden. Now, I would have to write these names down to know the exact people, but definitely, most likely, it is more than likely it is Ketanji Jackson, who definitely is that biological self. Now, I'm wondering, they get hyped off songs, so I'm going to go back old school, pull up the song lyrics. And they definitely then mix this with music. That's it. Now, one is in jail, and the other one is no longer living. That's it. Fuck you. Well, we went crazy. Let's then I'm back. I ain't saying if we are done. That's off of it. And Ketanji takes more after Diddy. And this is really Notorious B.I.G. song. And it's The Sky is the Limit. Go sign that shit. Let me see if I can find where I know part of it. Sky's the limit, you know, you keep on pressing up. Sky's the limit, and you know that you can't. That's sign that shit. So right now, NASA is showing astronautical testings with sending off a rocket because we discern that the sky is the limit. We didn't surpass. We go to space. I just sent Gayle King and Katy Perry about a month ago. That's it. So then this made me think about the films that I've watched throughout the years about, like, with alien races. And you mean to tell me people who think like what is being yelped from my lips, because this will be who you place or perceive to be in power. Yes, I understand. Went to another alien race. If we are crazy, just sit there and listen. We are quiescent. Do you know who this is? Sit there and listen. They have been sending out satellites playing music for years. Yes, that is deep. Now, why would we be retarded? Well, we went crazy. If it is, when I say this, I'm like I innocent. Do I seem dumb? Just sit there and listen. I'm like, if I would be earnest, how is it me? And sit there when I went crazy. Just sit there and listen. I'm about to get the fuck away from this camera because right now, that's Beyonce nose yelping on my lips. Her husband is antagonizing the situation. He's telling her to keep it up, and she just don't want people to know it is me. is really pretty much where she's at, and it's a lot of voice concept. So that's true. Now, a man who has a life that has been publicized, and especially primarily with his infidelity when it comes to Beyonce retarded ass knows. Yes, she's not retarded. She is retarded. You got this capability, but couldn't stop your man from cheating on your ass. Before the public found out, and they perhaps brought out to hide photos of the women and his meetings with them. If they caught Kevin Hart, was it prior or yeah, it was after. That's why I said something. I go by facts. I don't go by anything other than facts. I'm not sitting here spying on a motherfucker woman who has nothing to do with the business. Fuck you. If I'm retarded, we ain't retarded.
GLP-1 weight loss drugs like Ozempic and Wegovy are in high demand, but they also come with a high price tag. Typically, you're paying $1,200 to $1,400 a month. Now, new discounted options are making them more accessible. Dr. Sean Peavy with the Christ Hospital says demand for weight loss drugs has skyrocketed in recent years.
It's daily that you're talking to multiple patients about this medication class. We've actually even had to hire extra people just to help with the coverage of the phone calls, messages, prior authorizations, the appeals that are needed just for this medication class.
But with that demand comes a big cost, and many insurances still won't cover these drugs for weight loss.
Well below 50% of those will cover these medications.
Now there's a new option. Novo Nordisk says its medications can now be purchased at Costco or Sam's Club for $499 without insurance.
Definitely cost savings. It's still not super affordable, but it's lowered the price.
Even with that discount, it's still out of reach for many.
This is one of the main reasons Kaiser Permanente calls the strike unnecessary and disruptive, but says plans are in place to keep hospitals and medical offices open and ensure continued care. And President Trump's trade war with China is raising the cost of Christmas decorations in the U.S. 2/3 of the world's Christmas decorations are made in Yiwu, China, where labor and production costs are lower. Now the trade war could leave Americans with an unwelcome surprise for the holiday. ABC's foreign correspondent Britt Clennett has more from Yiwu.
If a Christmas tree like this lights up your living room each holiday season, chances are it came from a factory like this. Here, workers are toiling away, wrapping thin plastic fibers around coils, frosting the needles with white paint, and packaging up the branches to be shipped all over the world, all in a crunch to get these last orders out in time for the holidays. 2/3 of the world's Christmas decorations are made here, in the eastern Chinese city of Yiwu. But unlike last year and years before that, none of these trees are bound for the United States. As a result, factory owners like Amanda Xue tell me that her American clients have all but disappeared.
So before, 40% of our clients were American, and now, since I now.
Despite a trade truce between the United States and China, tariffs on goods imported from China remain high, ranging between 20 and 60%.
Do you think they could make Christmas trees in America? Yes. Can't pay for. So I'd make more. Too high. Yeah. Too difficult. Yeah. You think that Americans will find it too difficult?
Yes, because 这个太辛苦了，太累了。
Very high. It's very tiring work.
Yeah, 太累了。
Earlier this year, President Trump announced his administration's sweeping global tariffs.
April 2nd is going to be Liberation Day for America. We've been ripped off by every country in the world, friend and foe. Now some of that money is going to be coming back to us in the form of tariffs.
The tit-for-tat escalation in the trade war saw Washington and Beijing threatening tariffs that went up to 245%. The trade war means goods are more expensive to import from China, ultimately making the price tag of these products higher too. To find out what impact it might have for the American consumer, we came here. This is Yiwu's mega marketplace, a massive complex known as China's storefront to the world, because almost everything we buy on eBay and Amazon can be found here.
I do marketing service for them,
including live streamer Liz Liu, who we met in Yiwu back in March.
How would the new tariffs plan out?
She's an expert in factory sourcing, connecting foreign buyers with Chinese manufacturers. Her playfully edited videos on social media explain the trade war for her audience outside of China.
I'm a passionate person, and I'm very proud of what China has achieved in the past 40 years.
Liz's position on US tariffs reflects what the Chinese government repeatedly says too, that there are no winners in a trade war.
So who loses in all of this? Everybody, from sellers in EU to these trade service providers like shippers, shipping operators, to the importers, the wholesalers, distribution channel owners in the US to the consumer in the US.
Are people still going to buy this stuff, or are they going to wait until this is made in America?
This is not going to be made in America, ever.
Never?
So a little bit has changed since we last saw each other. A lot has changed, I would say. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But we were expecting a fairly high number. I think everybody did, me and all the factories in China. But then we were also at the same time expecting negotiation.
Now, that way, when question, do I see dumb bitch I can turn into a killer as well? That's right, fuck you. Who is it? Mr. Dustin? Mark, I ain't seen you. What's that? Mark Lansing. Dancing. Like if I went crazy. To say that my things if I'm returned. Now let's see what's cooking. I'm gonna say, fuck you. You went crazy. No. I'm gonna say, fuck you. You went crazy. Say, stand back. I ain't saying if I'm insane. And you got the avocados, and then you I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And your order is complete. Have a nice day. I'm just talking to him like that. That's that shit. Right. I'm just saying, fuck you. We went crazy. Since that thing, back dancing, if it is. That's that shit. Shut the fuck up. Just damn tacos. When we went crazy. That's that shit. Back dancing, if it is. No matter like I ain't saying if. Honest. If we crazy. Said stand back and if it is. That's that shit. And I still need onions. Still don't have 3 onions. That's right. And they are. So, I'm just saying, fuck you. We ain't crazy. That's that shit, stuff for this. fuck you. We went crazy. She said, this, back dancing. I said that. Get these I'm gonna talk to him like that. Another shrimp, and I need broccoli. So I put this here. And then bring out broccoli. Still need one piece of broccoli. I'm gonna make some hot shrimp. Just say it. We went crazy. Shut up. And it wasn't supposed to be hot shrimp. So, back dancing. Sit down. Back dancing. Then sit down. We went crazy. Sit down and so I'm just gonna use another one this time because I'm just saying, fuck you. That's it, then back dancing if we're crazy. Shut up. Just say, fuck you. So their order is ready. I'm just saying, fuck you. If that's it, then back dancing if next one we went crazy. Shut up. Strategic about this one because I do need the bread, so I'm gonna put the hot dogs in. And voila, it brings up the bread, which I can send that order off. I just need to get these here done so much. And that order is completed. I'm just saying, fuck you. Just saying it. So I can get this asparagus out the door. I'm waiting on this asparagus. And then I guess I can go for these donuts. So then I got the donuts ready and they are gone. And then I can get rid of this milk, which is a nuisance. And I know that I need to find another crab leg. So I'll remove these here. So now that I have the crab legs that are ready, I'm going to go ahead and place them later. And I need to get rid of the pancakes. So I have to put this order for pancakes. So now that I have that completed, I am moving on. I'm just saying, fuck you. We went crazy. That's not for this. And that wasn't a good move because I don't need those chicken wings. But I do need this squid leg. So I'm going to go ahead and get a squid leg. And I do have all three of these. So that's a little helper. And now I am going to move this and place these chicken wings here. So then someone comes in and immediately wants something in the hot plate. So I'm going to get these out the way there. And they want the sticks on hot plates and hot sticks. I'm just saying, fuck you! And this order is completed. And it looks like I'm going to finish this game off. And voila. So I am moving on to the next level. I'm just saying, fuck you. We went crazy. Then back dancing. It is just fuck you. Jello. Fuck you. We went crazy. If it is just, and I said, then back dancing. So then, so I got these fruit cups. That's right, fuck you. We went crazy. So I said, then back dancing. If so immediately I noticed that I don't have any place anything on the cheeses. And then the squids are back again. So I'm going to move this and get the broccoli. You'll see the broccoli here. And I'm just going to move this over here so I can get this out the way. So then, and then just get rid of the baggy signs now. And then it brings out some more stuff I do not need at the moment. Just saying! So then, I'm just going to move these fish, the salmon patties, and bring out the hot dogs. So move these so I can get that squid out of the way. Okay. Now, it's looking like it is a success. So then I'm going to get these peppers out the way. Okay, so, and I'm going to go ahead and go for fish now. Okay, and then this out the way. Just say, then we are creating. If it is a specialist, fuck you. So then I have that out the way. Well, I knew something frozen was going to pop up here. So I just wanted to be prepared. I'm going to say, fuck you. And then we'll put these together. And voila. I'm going to say, and I have eaten this. Also called level. So then I am moving on to level 163, which I'm going to go back to the home screen and check and see if I got any things that will add to completing this high level challenge. Which I don't, but I have some coins. So then I'm going to go ahead and get rid of some stuff. So then I make my own theme music. Just say, fuck you. For my store. I said it's not a store, my restaurant. So then the sausages are moving, but I don't see where I can place a sausage at this time. Oh, there it is right there. Get the sausage out the way. So then it is looking like there are moves there, but then I end up finding. So I'm gonna just remove this out the way because yeah, I just need that right there. And this can get rid of the hot dogs, I mean the hamburgers, and then so then this one is a little slower. So then I'm just gonna move that, and then I have to bring that back around again, which I prefer to just get it hold. Damn it! Like I said. This brings up the drinks along with. So I do have the hot dogs. I mean, not hot dogs, but I do need these donuts. So then I need to place this onto the hot platter, and I need to find out where I can get some of these. And that order is completed. Okay. So then I'm going to organize some stuff around. And I got the square. And I'm going to this. And this is got to go. So say, and the bread is also out the door. But I do have the bacon. I'm gonna need the pies cookies, which I do have the cookies. I just need the pies, oh, I had the pies, so you're out the door. So then I'm just going to arrange some stuff around for completing my orders. So next shit. So then I am noticing I have no more to make. I'm just going to move this. And then I have the chicken wings, which is completed now. So then, no, that's not still up. I'm gonna get rid of this eggplant. Increase that. And it brings out chicken wings and some other items. So then, let's run to see. Just in it. So I'm gonna have to move some stuff around to get this fish out. I'm gonna have the spaghetti. And that was the helper. So I've seen this avocado, which I know I have. I'm just gonna put this here and put the avocado powder there. So then I'm gonna push the avocados together and put these drinks together, which is also in order coming up. So I need to find where I can and meet successfully. And so I'm gonna go ahead and just move these up here. move this over. Time to do so. So it brings up the tomatoes. No, that's it. And I am running. Oh gosh, I'm running out of time. So then I am still brushing. And I did not successfully complete the board. So then I'm going to try again. Okay, say it. Just that on the list. If we are crazy. So then I am going to try to move a little bit faster this round. And then so far, I am looking to see if I have any moves. No, that's it. So I'm just going to move these salads. That way I can have room for and get rid of that. So I can get these apple pies. And then I don't have all three for the spaghetti. But I do notice I can get the eggplants if I know this on. Now, let's see the steak here. So I'm just going to move that first. Now, I need cookies, salad, and peppers. I noticed some peppers. Cookies, salad, and peppers. And I need that. So I'm just going to go ahead and get for now. Just get this here, there. And then I have the cookies, which are now ready to be sent off. And I need salad and I need peppers. So then that is shaken. So I'm going to look for where it is. So I have the pepper, one of them. And I'm just going to add that to the hot plate, get it ready, and fresh. And salad, of course, and just there. So then I have the salads, and then I need peppers. So I have to move some stuff around. Get these peppers out the door, which are now successfully completed. And then cheese is ready as well. I have these finally. So I'm just going to put those together. Bananas, I have those. And cheese, get this cheese together. Get those together. So someone comes in and they want some kiwi spaghetti and asparagus. So I have one spaghetti. I need this under here. So I'm just going to move that. Now I have all the spaghetti. So I'm looking for asparagus and kiwi. And I need one more asparagus, like I was stating. So I'm going to get this. And I have all my asparagus. And just one more kiwi, which I have. So that order is completed. I'm going to set it. Where I can place this stuff and get these orders on out the door. That's it. So I am noticing I get that underneath here. So now I have the chicken wings, drumsticks are almost ready. So I'm going to have to move some stuff around. This brings up the sauce, which is what I needed, and I can move this to the next. Which isn't much help. So see the chicken wings now. And it is a movement on my plate, so I'm just going to put it as shown. And get this out of the way. And I'm trying to place the drumsticks so when they unfold, so this person comes in and they want some hot lemonade. And I'm running out of time again. Gosh. So I'm trying to get this chicken together. And I don't want to use any of my cheats because I don't look like I'm in this game anyway. Which, of course, I ran out of time again. So I'm going to try this getting this board level over again. Just finish it. Yeah, anyway. So then, I'm noticing I don't have any avocado here. So next time avocado come around, I will have them ready to open chicken now at the door. So then, I have these fish here. Now I did notice the steak, so I'm just gonna move the steak and bring up this cupcake. So then I have the cupcakes completed. I'm just gonna get the squid on my plate and have that ready to get out the door. I'm gonna remove this chicken wing because they want corn, which I have all 3 pieces now. And now I am looking for lobster. And of course it is underneath something else. So I'm just gonna that. And then I have all 3 cookies, which I think and then let's just place these here. That one in. So now I have the lobster out, and let's just finish off this order. And then I have 1 asparagus here. And I did see French fries, and I will complete that order. So then that order is now completed. So these people come in immediately, and the order is for some donuts, and I do have the donuts, I can see them. And then the oysters are under here. And I have the oysters ready. This order is completed. So then, and that's it. Get this chicken. If someone comes in again and this time they want some hot cheese or hot avocado along with some fish. So let's see these 2 cheeses. then I need pliers. So I'm going to have to wait. And then I apply fire. Put it that order. And that order is now completed. So then I'm going to stick there. So now, since I'm moving things, because again, it's going to be so someone comes in. And that order is now completed. So I'm down to 14 seconds, but I'm going to be able to complete this order because someone comes in and they want to apply. Voila, I completed this order. What can I say? I'm moving along. What can I say? I am going to I'm gonna say that. And then have the form waiting. And I'm gonna move these toggles and just place these ones here, which I do have done. Will be successfully completed. Now someone comes in and they want crab legs, which I have already. So get these crab legs for this person. What am I saying? Place these here and these here. And that order is completed. Just like that shit. So anyway, now I'm going to get the spaghetti out the way, so that the burgers can unthaw, just in case this person comes in. We want burgers. So I got the cookies and I need the peppers. So I'm going to just move that and this and that. And the burgers are unthawed and we want cheese. So I don't see, oh, I do have cheese ready. So now the cheese is up the door. And then spaghetti and that's and this here, that there. And then that there. And of course it was delicious. Frozen goods. Yes, they ain't frozen. Said they don't do this. Then back I ain't saying it is a such fuck you. And the french fries are ready. So I do have these little hamburgers. And I'm gonna place the cookies here. Those and avocados are ready to go out the door. So someone comes in and they want some fruit cups, which are pretty. I'm just saying. So then I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of those. I'm still missing a fruit cup, but this order is completed, and I did have all the fruit cups ready. So then someone comes in and they have another order request, which I'm just gonna organize everything. And that order is completed, and I just want that level. So on to level 165. That's it. And then I am going to observe to see where I can complete the order, which I will have to wait. And that there, and then that brings that there, and this goes here, and then voila. And I have fish, which is also ready to go. And I have these squids. Don't say it! So looking at this, let me get these gels, the pink ones together, so they're ready to go. And I have the pies, which now opens up some hidden items. And I might as well try to get rid of these bananas, which I see are hidden under there. And voila. So then it opens up items I definitely do not need at the moment. So I am a little concerned so far because I guess I get these. And then, no, that's it. They said, this, buy cliente if we could. No, that's fuck you. So I have the sodas completed. I'm gonna go for these frozen peppers. And that wasn't a good idea because everything is frozen in there. So I see the spaghetti, and I do see how to get rid of it. So I'm just gonna move these. Like all our scenes. Okay, so I'm just gonna move this around so I can get this shrimp out. Don't say that. Then I'm gonna move around back and get the shrimp. Chicken there, and shoot. I could complete the crab or lobster. French fries. And then that order is now completed, but I don't have anywhere to put anything, so I'm just gonna move stuff around, which brings They said that under this. If we are crazy, no, just fuck you. So then I notice I have a move here and here as well. Now I have these cookies and these pancakes over here. I'm gonna set it. And then it brings the stuff I can move around at this moment. But I do have all three of those. So then I am going to go ahead with moving those around. So then I have that to get that out of the way and place that there. I haven't seen tomatoes in a while. So then But they never leave me with nowhere to make any moves. I don't know what's under here, so I'm just gonna see. And it is the grapes, which isn't helping. So I'm gonna have to unthaw the grapes and get rid of this. Running out of time. Let's see, one chicken wing, and two of the spaghetti. And I'm going to beat this board thus far. And I ran out of time. So I still got 2 lives. I'm gonna try this one again. Then I said, then I'm gonna back instant if I'm correct. Do you know if it's up? Back instant if do you just say shit up? So then I get rid of the lobsters and the 2 heavy sausages. I noticed that the timer does go down a lot faster. But maybe that's because of what level I am currently in. So no moves, really. Which still isn't a move. So I see the banana behind there, so I'm just going to get this out of the way. Back instant if we correct. And if I move this, I will have more moves. So I'm just going to move that here, this there. Move that there, and this there. This chicken, this one. And then this here, and then voila. I sit back and and then I'm just gonna put spaghetti here. And then there aren't any moves. So I'm just gonna put spaghetti here. And voila. Then I'm gonna move this here, which brings out some moves. So I'm just gonna organize this so it is immediately at the door. Just said it. Just sit there on this. Then we are cleaning if we crazy. And then I have noticed that it is not very much to be moved. But I can get these oysters, which will provide me with more moves I can make. So then I'm gonna set this up to get these lobsters. So set it. Just sit there on this. If we are done. Mbalaka instant if. And this is what I understand. Looks like I might beat this challenge this round. I completed that order. I'm just saying. So I'm gonna give this game a break. And I normally don't wake up this early. Oh. So I'm gonna check and see if the dryer needs to be restarted so that my clothing can properly dry. And I'm about to run up to Dollar Tree and grab a small bottle, another bottle of laundry detergent, just so I can have some for next time I do laundry instead of waiting and not sure if I have any So first, I'm going to enter the bathrooms, doors, sanctuary, and open the dryer. It seems dry, but I'm going to turn it on for another half an hour. That way, seam and dry is completely dry. So then I wipe off my dryer. And I'm going to brush my teeth for it. First, wash your hands. And my eyebrows still. So I'm gonna look on TikTok and see where is my eyebrow stuff.
You're not ugly. Take a picture on TikTok.
Some could be getting delivered any day. 8 minutes until tomorrow. Till tomorrow. Okay. softener also adds help reduce static. So I still I know that this is lotion is because even a plant-based possibility. But anyway, so my message is going to definitely less dry. I mean, less. Now, so I go back out today. So I'm gonna grab and wear my cross-legged black shoes. I'm gonna go today. And I'm placing my ball Teflon. And this is gonna be a quick run to the store, so I'm not gonna grab a whole lot of items. just gonna get what I need. And I got my purse. I'm still on my stuff. And well, and I don't know if I should put the sweater. So I'm out the door. order a subscription of People Mag. I highly recommend do not get People magazines. They are so freaking boring. Boring and it's received. And I mean, like, if you already know that they're living in a facade, and the magazines ain't gonna tell you this shit, so what the fuck is the purpose of getting them? That's it. That's all I'm thinking. So, that's a mistake on that subscription. Way too many, and I don't think that's not a strategic reason. I said, fuck you. Additional arms. That's it. So I just got back from grabbing me some more laundry detergent. And my drawer is full. And I'm going to pull out my information. First, I'm going to put my return time. And perhaps warm up my platter. I can eat something. You know, the coffee I make in the pot, it doesn't taste all that good. And it ain't additional creamer. I don't know what it is. Maybe I add a little more sugar or something. It's nasty. Okay. And I forgot it was macaroni. That is one of the sides. I would usually stick it in the fridge because there's macaroni in it. So I'm just gonna clean up my paperless trash. I'm gonna try to add it to one bag. Okay. It reduces garbage. That's it. I'm just gonna take a couple pieces of my ribs from last night. And but of course, I need to actually try something else. And this time I'm gonna place it inside of the trash. And I noticed my freaking microwave needs to be wiped. Because it all needs accessories that are for like covering up, for example, the food when it is in the microwave, which I don't use. I don't really like using that plastic over my food. You're fine. So then I'm just gonna tidy up. So then I'm gonna check and see how hot it is. I don't want it too hot. I'm falling off. Sit there. I'm gonna grab my fork, which is why I don't want it too hot. Then proceed to my couch. So I have my food. I have me a paper towel to clean my hands. And I have my calendar book. Nope, not my calendar book. So I'm done with this coffee. This yogurt. That's it. And coffee and soda tastes pretty good. Yes, it does. And then see to writing down the assignments for the current. And I'm going to turn on this.
Happening at Trump Business elsewhere and elsewhere about long duration storage.
Here at Rutgers, one of the things they're studying is taking drones and taking pictures of the solar panels and then letting AI see if there are any problems to diagnose before a problem happens. It's apparently better than humans even going through. Now let's talk about wind. I sure learned a lot when I climbed to the top of a 400-foot turbine. Climate Central says that in 2023 alone, wind produced enough energy to power more than 39 million American homes, and most of that was from onshore wind. But you don't need much. In fact, 6 to 9 mile per hour winds can start generating electricity, and that's pretty common in most places. Block Island in Rhode Island has been powered by offshore wind, 5 turbines, for the last 9 years. Go outside of our country, and renewables are working. The IEA says that when it comes to the growth of electricity demand, renewables are anticipated to meet 95% of that through 2027. Renewables aren't just helping to power electricity around the globe, but they are, of course, reducing the greenhouse gas emissions that we're pumping out.
Renewable energy is a reality, right? It's accounting for 20% of our electricity production at the moment. So it's not a hypothetical question, right? We are nowhere near the potential that could be unlocked if we invest more in renewable energy.
While the latest report says that China and the U.S. may experience a downward trend in the growth of renewable energy sources, these losses are being offset by stronger outlooks in places like India and Europe, where growth is expected, thanks to ambitious new policies and faster permitting.
So is it possible to replace all fossil fuel sources with renewables?
Possible, yes. The growth has to keep up with demand. It can. Renewables, including solar, wind, and hydropower, are forecast to meet more than 90% of the global electricity demand through 2030.
You say wind and solar have surpassed coal in energy production. That's both globally and in the U.S. How significant is that?
I mean, it's big already, right? We wish it was faster in a lot of places, or climate scientists at least do. But this administration, of course, has curtailed investment, but also research and deployment of renewables, so that's going to hurt. But according to the same IEA report, China is set to account for almost 60% of the renewable capacity installed worldwide between now and 2030. That would not just stop at the electricity generation, by the way. I should say that EVs are a big part of this, and the growth in the EV market for China and for Europe is a big part, like 45% of the anticipated increase in the next 5 years.
Wow. So what does the U.S. need to do to get on pace with the rest of the world when it comes to renewable energy?
So it looks like the growth of the renewables is going to have to come in both those departments, right? In both the solar, wind, and how we create the generation of electricity. Mm-hmm. But it's also going to have to come in the markets like heat pumps and EVs and everything else that are on the table.
All right, Ginger, always great to have you to break these things down for us. Thank you. And thank you for watching. I'm Diane Macedo. The news never stops, and neither do we. We have a lot more news right now. Hi, I'm I'm Diane Macedo today on ABC News Live. First, new violence in Gaza is testing the ceasefire. IDF says it shot and killed 5 Palestinians who violated the agreement by crossing the yellow line. The Palestinian civil defense spokesperson denies that, saying they were killed within the safe zone. Meanwhile, President Trump is calling on the international community to come together after the Israel-Hamas hostage prisoner exchange and, quote, get the job done. Let's bring in White House correspondent Karen Travers and foreign correspondent Marcus Moore in Tel Aviv. So, Marcus, what's the latest on this violence in Gaza?
Well, the violence continues, Diane. You were just reporting on the civilians who were shot by the IDF, shot and killed 5 of them. The information we have from the IDF is they claim that the 5, what they described as suspects, crossed the yellow line and approached IDF troops, and that is when those IDF troops shot and killed them. The Palestinian civil defense, as you just noted, are disputing that, saying that they were within a safe zone. And Diane, there were also reports overnight of clashes between Hamas and also local gangs and militias there. So it does sound like while there is a ceasefire that remains in place, a fragile ceasefire, the situation does remain volatile for people in Gaza.
Karen, President Trump says phase 2 has started. Any more from the White House on how that's going?
Diane, the president said that yesterday, but he did not give any specifics as to what that actually means and what the phase 2 negotiations are going to look like. We heard from his special envoy, Steve Witkoff, yesterday, who said that he is dug in and will remain on this process at the direction of the president, likely working with Jared Kushner, the president's son-in-law. But this is now going to be the sticky, complicated part, as everybody anticipated once they got past this initial phase 1 with the release of the hostages and a ceasefire in Gaza, because there are a lot of very critical questions on the table and a lot of unknowns. Who governs in Gaza? How do you set up a political system there? The disarming of Hamas, how and if that actually happens, and of course the big question about the rebuilding.
So he want to know how his wife is interrupted.
Okay. Marcus, Israeli officials are confirming the identities of 2 killed hostages returned to Israel yesterday. They haven't identified the other 2 yet, but Hamas has yet to turn over the bodies of 24 war hostages. What's the latest on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, the switch right there.
We do have to test, they have to test the smoke alarm, so it is like really, really loud, so you cover your ear. You have. Do you have any repairs that you know that you need done?
They just came to talk about the window sill
The last time in
in the bedroom.
okay. Is it fixed yet or no?
Well, they never came in
On the outside one? I'll have her. Yeah, I remember. Hey, she will go there.
Oh, and my dishwasher isn't working.
Will it turn on at all?
No, it's just not turning.
Working at all?
Not the dishwasher, I meant the scrubber system.
Oh, the computer.
Yeah, when I flip the switch, it's not coming on.
It doesn't work.
Is it the only window you have that leak?
Yes, the other one's under that.
Everything else good?
Yeah.
Okay. That's all.
You're good.
Okay, thanks, Kate. Have a good day.
You too. Are you all too? So that was the male who was under voodoo. That's it. Which was easily noticeable when he first walked in the door. That's it. And how do you know that? And how do I know that, Camilla? Because that's the one it is. I said there and this one, I went crazy. But I ain't saying. So now they about to act like I finally told them about the window leak in the bedroom. My bedroom where I lay my head. And fuck you. I would ask what is wrong with her, but it is pretty obvious they don't know either. Yes, they ain't crazy. Well, we went crazy, except for what is in reality now. A woman is being sexually assaulted in her goddamn house 24 hours with a damn U.S. Supreme who sounds like she has a mental condition, always talking and yelping with her lips. If I innocent, do I seem dumb? Just as that is if I'm retarded. I innocent. If it is me and it is not, just as that is thing. I'm innocent if I'm not you dash that shit. They think she's funny. Yes, it is true. She's dead as serious. Yes, and it's deep. That's why you don't tell black folks your problems. Yes, it's not. That's it. I don't give a fuck if they're a psychiatrist or shit. You don't let their asses play with your ears. Stop saying, what? We went crazy. I'm about like I innocent. Do you know this shit is off of this? Don't you dare say that. What? We went crazy. We about like we innocent. If I'm just then I said that I heard it. When I say this, am I? Don't you dare say that. Crazy. Yes, she is retarded. Notice I use the term crazy. Yes, I understand. And Clarence Thomas switched it. Yes, she is retarded. That's right. Fuck you. Now, how do you know it is me? So then Ketanji thinks her name is Clarence Thomas again. How I got rid of my straw. That's right. So now it's a strong, potent weed smell inside of here. Just that. Where she wrote down on her paper, incense only. Just that. No longer can y'all vape in here without spoken words. Just like that. And I know I can read. Fuck you. And it clearly state no smoking in here. Inside of the so he went with Quintine. That's it. So I'm gonna see if the incense will set this smoke lie detector off. Yes, they don't smoke lie detector test. What you did? So my movements are similar to Quatina, who Ketanji has movements, look like she's cautious and is aware of everything, similar to me. What? We went crazy. So I'm not Quatina, and they are finding me to be a threat. Maybe it's because I'm college educated. Maybe it's because I'm a United States Navy veteran, actually, and not a facade make-believe one, which is what she went to. That's like, fuck you. If I'm crazy, and I said that on this, then we're not going crazy. Just said that on my Bob or innocent. If it is, did I say that? Did I? And I said that on this, then I'm innocent. If it is me, I'm innocent. If said that on the list. That you did. That you did. Yeah, she's not no fucking pig. That'll do, pig. That'll do. No, don't talk to her like that. So these emotionally attached as Negroes, yes, they ain't emotionally attached, are equivalent to one Marquita Shante P. Yes, they are not. They make up enough so you can leave me the fuck alone. That's like, fuck you. And you got a goddamn football player who is technically a star. Yes, he's not. Well, we went crazy. That's not for this. I rest my case. Yes, she is telling the truth. So then y'all can go back to your trap world and leave me the hell alone. You got Patrick Mahomes. Didn't want Beyonce no, so you got Patrick. That's it. So then we got Clarence Thomas. He said, if we are crazy. That's not for this. But he knows. Like all people, he got to know ahead of time. Yes, that is deep. Now, how do you think we are done? I'm crazy. I'm about like innocent if it is me, and I said, people hearing this. I'm about like innocent if that's Beyonce. You don't see shit wrong with her. That is deep. I knew immediately. She said incompetent. Yeah, she's not dumb, but we went crazy. All this Michael Hansen if. And said that, then Michael Hansen if. Other people are hearing this shit. Said that on this, then Michael Hansen if. Then Michael innocent if. I'm crazy. I'm just honest. I'm Michael innocent if. No. You listen. Then I said that. That shit. So right now it's just a bunch of talk on Marquita's lips and make it seem like it is a joke. Yeah, again. Yes, they ain't crazy. When she talks like this via the woman's mouth, make it sound like Beyonce just playing. That's like, fuck you. You are telling the truth. When we went crazy. We ain't saying, how do you know it is me? Said that on this when I went crazy. I'm about like I am saying, I said that then. I thought you did such stuff. So that's true. First sign of some form of mental problems. I'm saying, fuck you. What we went crazy. We about like we innocent. If it is us, I said that. It's about like innocent. If I said that, then I'm about like I innocent. If I'm retarded, don't you dare say shit. So then, so then, and I just made a mistake. Red sauce on hot wings. you. So this level is supposed to be a hard one. So I'm immediately gonna use one of my own. Proceed to try to complete this. Finish it. Clancy. Just that. And I also need to complete the grapes. From and there. So this is supposed to be hard, but so far it's doing pretty well. That's it. Fancy. Sit there and understand. Malaka innocent. If you're correct. Shut up. So then now I can. So I think it's going to be hot. Here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That way it is. When someone comes in, I mean, I'm saying, fuck you. And I completed that order without any cheese. So he also wanted to get in front of this camera. or they think they are orchestrating how Ketanji got caught. That'd be Jay-Z and goddamn Clarence Thomas. Yes, it is not them. Well, we play crap. That's not really. They too get told not to say shit else on my list. But they haven't narrowed them down. That's it. Back for this. Back for this. Back for this. That's it. I'm not woman. That's it. What? Back for this. Do you know if it's me? Just sit down and when I'm back for this. That's it. Let's then. I ain't sitting here. Sit that. Then I went crazy. Can't you dare? That's it. know, yeah, I sat down and now when I went crazy, I sat down and listened. Easy me. Stop dancing. Stop dancing. And that's when I went crazy. You ain't heard fuck along. Stop dancing. We ain't retarded. We went crazy. Sit down, understand? Back if I say this, did I? Clarence Thomas. Stop saying it. When we went crazy, and I said, understand if it is me, just understand, I'm doing that we crazy. Bitch, you are motherfucking dumb as fuck, Cassandra Brown. So they must not have her photo posted anywhere inside of the White House. So while working at DFAS, they used to have photos of the prior presidents and current all throughout the hallway at DFAS. What's that? If I'm done, I'm retarded. And said, it is, I'm not done. Yes, you is. Okay. So the smell of feet just doesn't. I ain't seen if I'm crushed. Just sit on this. Just went past my nose. Just say. How do you know it's us? I'm dumb. Don't do this. Fuck Williamson. Do you think we dumb? Alright, that's right. When we went crazy, when your ass went crazy, bitch. If I'm not saying if I'm dumb, yes, you dumb. That's right. That's it, there it is. What we want. If it is that's it, there it is. If it is, you ain't gotta say you said shit and fuck Kim Kardashian dumb retarded in her ass. Fuck you. It's when we went crazy. Fuck you. You can say all the shit you wanna say, but you know it's true. Fuck you. Like I innocent. So I said that and then I innocent. If it is that's I said that. Like I innocent. That said that. Then if it is me, that said that. Then I said that and this. We ain't retarded. That said that on my like I innocent. Yes, he's not retarded.
So to imagine a situation in which they'll become sort of part of some sort of a part of some sort of a force that is more limited to policing, and that has, that they lead governing to this broader Palestinian Arab international force. But it's going to be tough getting there.
Let's talk about the image of yesterday. All those world leaders from 20 different countries right there standing up with Trump in Egypt with that Peace 2025 structure in front of all of them. Do you think seeing all those leaders standing by Trump like that, or even scare her?
There was a huge debate in Iran on Sunday when the news came that Iran had been invited. A massive debate broke out in Iran, making
better go take a shit. did not. Went crazy. No such shit up. That welcome package includes $100,000 to get you started, tax-free payments, stuff like that. Almost like a stimulus check every single week. It's like people like, you don't get one? That's right. What we went crazy, which will probably be another reason why the feud for Black African Americans seeking reparations is still an issue in America. And if you were on the other dynamic of the equation, and you looking like, but y'all get a weekly stipend. You start out with $100K. That's it. What we went crazy. That's it. Yes, it's not. Don't say shit. Now when we like this, look, we ain't shit. Do you think we dumb? Y'all are not like no damn video game. That's it. Like when I play Izzy. You can fact check. Fuck you. What we went? Look, we ain't shit. Do you know if it's us? Sit there and this thing. But I can't see it is me. And sit there and this. We not retarded.
Mark, we ain't shit. That's it. That's it. We are done. God's gonna answer. But say, do you know this is? That's it. But like I didn't see it, we crack. That's not for that. Finish it. Mostly innocent if correct. That is. Then Malaka innocent if it is a that is. Malaka innocent if we correct. Did I say that? They said that is. Malaka innocent if we are dumb. Malaka innocent if we correct. Then Malaka innocent if it is a then Malaka innocent if then Mbase, do you know this is? They don't know that. Malaka innocent. If we crack it, they don't know that. Then Mbase, do you know this is? They don't know that. Malaka innocent. If we crack it, they don't know. Malaka innocent. If did I say that? They said they don't know that. Malaka innocent. If we crack it. That's not anything. That's it. They said that I know that then Mbalaka innocent if we are crazy. Mbalaka innocent if we are dumb. That's something like One more again. Walk in, if we crazy, I said that I'm gonna back in, if it is me, and said that is, then I'm about to say, do you know who this is? I said that is, back in, if I'm crazy, and said that then I'm about to say, do you know this is? That's it. That's it. Now, the people who are talking on my list ain't us. Now, the people who are talking on my list say it ain't them. That's just not us. Oh, that's pretty crazy. We walk in and said, do you think we don't? I said, then walk in and said, if we are retarded. Shit. What? We went crazy. I said, then we're going to say, do you know this is? Walk in and said, if we are drunk, you dare say shit us. I said that. Then, when I said that, did I? They said, that. Malaka and said, if I'm crazy, do it sound like we are retarded? And I don't think y'all are playing about it. Yes, they are not. Don't play that. What? We went crazy. Do you know if it is us? And I said, that number is. Then I and said, if I'm crazy. I said, that. Malaka and said, if it is us. Did I say that? They said, that. Mother, if I'm crazy, I said, there, Baka answered, if it is me. I said, well, she's not dumb. They said that the way, we went crazy. We Baka answered, if it is us. And I said, there, Baka answered. They said, there, now, biologically, is it us? And I said, that the way. Baka answered, dude, we went crazy. That's the country. broccoli and shit. We ain't crazy. We gonna say we ain't crazy. Let's finish this. It is y'all, so shut the fuck up on this. We not done. Broccoli and if we are crazy. That's off of this. Broccoli and shit. It is us. But like I ain't saying, do you think we dumb? Then broccoli and shit. It is us. Anything if a little bit earnest. If we are crazy. Now that's the shit. Now biologically is it us? That's it. But like I ain't saying, if I'm dumb. No, that's just off of this.
Me and my siblings have been playing Monopoly Go for the past few weeks. I think it's moving. Our neighbor was murdered in cold blood and he deserves justice.
Yeah, it's okay. You're a little slow. Sometimes we have. I know your test got read out loud to you, but that's okay.
Woman takes chlorophyll for 2
Who
weeks.
is she reading that to?
Your opinion think you can skip straight
They
to
think it is you looking back there. Yes, she's not done. about social media contents, which is a warning to anybody in the future because they know what they're doing. And I'm the first to be discussing it because if you are African American without life insurance, let's say, and life insurance today is at least $3 million in your bank account. So, without at least $3 million in your bank account, you technically without life insurance policy. So that means when you are feeling some form of an assault that is like a person penetration, vaginal and or anal into your body, that's it. Do you think we dumb? Well, I mean, if we are crazy. Yes, when she can hear her damn self via my mouth. She knows she's gone too far. She knows she's mentally ill. And she knows I am the first to have this happen to them. Then paranoia sneaks up on them, and the possibility of them all being arrested is their mental. One who began to speculate it could possibly be these celebs. Those are the ones who Joe Biden has warned the public are due to be assaulted. So people around me don't acknowledge they hear these videos. Yes, it is true, which is how he thought about the correction aspect behind all this. So if Marquita continues to be assaulted and how far Ketanji goes with the assaults, lets them know how far they will let him know, which has already commenced because the man is dealing with prostate cancer. Do you think we dumb? The people who are checking out this ain't us. Says that there, this woman wants to smell and sniff me when I enter the bathroom. This woman wants to know when I'm eating. This woman wants to stalk me when I'm typing or writing in paper. Like, the list is redonkulous. Fuck you if I'm crazy. Now, when I went crazy, it started out with Rihanna just want to know, do she like Drake off? Yes, it is true. And I had to snoop in someone's intellectual property theft. Yes, honesty. To know about whether or not she does or doesn't like Drake off. So when I found out she does not, I moved on. Yes, it is true. Like when if I'm back and do I seem dumb? And I sit there and listen. I'm back and say, who is this? Well, I went crazy. Sit there and listen. I'm back and say, how do you know it is me? When I went crazy. Yes, it is true. So she's mad again, and she's messing with me with the sexual voodoo assaults because of what she just opted to yelp. Yes, it is true. Now, where is it that we are crazy? Says when I went crazy, I'm back and say, who is this? Says there it is. I'm back and say, now when I say this, did I? Says there it is. I'm back. I don't want nobody hearing this shit. Now I know how I sound. If do you think you when you say that is you crazy? Says I'm back and say. So these two are buffoons, retarded. One don't know she's been pregnant twice or 3 times. The other one, it just became a multi-billionaire. Ain't seen an ounce of that fucking money. If you don't know if it is us, where do we seem dumb? Well, I went crazy. How do you know that is true? So sit down this. If it is us, which it is not, and I sit there and I'm back. Did I say this? Yes, I did. So sit there. I'm back. If and sit that the way I'm back. So sit there and now, you feel that sexual. This is Rihanna who's acting like Beyonce knows. Continue, bitch. Don't talk to her like that. Now, you know I'm feeling a sexual assault, Rihanna. Yes, it is true. Now, you feel and you had a man sign your damn autograph in your book. Yes, it is true. I know that, Ketanji. Now, why would he do that? Sit there and let's rock and say, why the fuck wasn't she there in Barbados to sign her own goddamn book? So I said that on my mouth. If we are
acquiescent. Do you think we are dumb? We went crazy. How in the fuck is you telling me? I'm just telling it. Yes, it is true. So I know what my brain is doing. Yes, it is. That's it. But acquiescent. Do we seem dumb? When I went crazy and sat there and if it is me, I don't people hearing this shit. We acquiescent. That was Robin Finney of Rihanna knows. Yes, it is Beyonce. Now, why do you keep saying it about us? I said when I went crazy. I said that we acquiescent. How come it is us? I said that and by that we not retarded. We got when we went crazy. Did I say this? I said that unless I don't give a fuck or care who the fuck can hear this. Put me under psychic evaluation and also place me under a lie detector test and also have a lawyer present and a doctor as well. If you don't know if it is us, I said that the people who are in place that motherfucker under a lie detector test and under a psychic evaluation. If do you think we dumb? We went crazy. How do you know if we are retarded and do you know if it is us? Then when I asked this, did I ask this? Then I said, who is this? We not retarded. We went crazy. I said, yes, it is true. I don't need to ask them. Yes, I understand. Now, you try to be funny. No, I'm trying to live my best life while y'all won't go away. Yes, they're not dumb. Now, how do you know it is us? Yes, it is true. Now, when you said that wasn't me, got you yet once more. Yes, you are a motherfucking lie. So facts back to real life. Trump has something to do with the removal of ASAP Rocky from jail. Now this is who is depicted Rihanna is in a long-term relationship with. I be trying to shake him off because I know damn well he is shaky. Yes, he's not. So far, 600. Yes, yes. Don't say that. So I'm going to get my hairbrush.
Karma. Karma. So I really gotta get behind the hair because it gets tangled back there. So this is just normal people shit. So there. I don't see how anyone could be getting mad at me at this time. Unless something is wrong with them psychologically. And I haven't read or been reading anything from today's writing in my book. So if you could read my mind, you know how I view this as well. Like I would perhaps assume others would too. Nada caerse. Yes, it is true, but I don't know if it's a real hair. Who is this? Just say that. Even if I had an uglier face with long hair. Fuck you. Do you think we crazy? So if anyone saw what I saw when he was um, in a photograph video, yes it is. Just say that. I'm not trying to trick anyone, Ratatouille, about my hair. It is something that even if I stated, which I'm going to mention, this is a hair wig, still doesn't ring. What? Yes, it don't make sense. That's that shit on the list. I done took this thing off while in front of a camera. Yes, and it's deep. We're just demonstrating the power of female. That's it. Yes, it is true. So if she knew this, why she just didn't mark it freely? We are in 2026, perhaps, and people can get online and people watch them brushing their hair. But for you, it is in your spirit form. Don't say that. Oh, we ain't crazy. Because I'm looking and ain't no one currently viewing this video. According to YouTube's channel. Yes, that's true. My channel, but YouTube's analytics. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, stop saying that shit. I might put my Christmas tree up earlier. So now that I didn't brush all the kinks out, yes, it is true. Just sit there on my lip. I'm just gonna bring the color out to the front a little bit more. of my head. Could go as Adam's family, Harry. Yes, his name ain't Harry. Just say that. So when the inspection team came in, it was dark in here because I had all the lights off and my curtains are closed. And my nose is oily again. So I'm gonna push this hair back. Just brush it like that. I kind of messed up my part. It looks a little thinner. Crooked. I'm just suck at using the camera as a mirror. So I'm about to go in the bathroom. That's it. How you don't know you also too slow? That's 14. That's it. 100. So then I have finished brushing my hair. And I already brushed my teeth. Oh, there's my mirror. This is the ear that always seems complicated. So that's fine. So I'm reading these comments. That's it. So most of you got a question about what color is my hair. Now that's it. Where the fuck these comments at? I said they don't know this. They're at the bottom of the screen. Yes, they are not. That's it. Fuck you. So now that's it. So they're not letting me talk to you right now. Yes, that's it. Fuck you. Now where's these comments at? I said they don't know this. Well, we went correct. That's it. Shut up. They're at the bottom. Yes, they are not at the screen. That's that shit on this. They're at the bottom of the screen. So the color is that's it. What we went crazy. He said, "What is it?" Yeah, people hearing this shit. Yeah, I'm responding to 4682. That's how you pronounce it. That's right. Fuck you. Who is these people? Yes, leave my motherfucking lips. So the color is like a brown. It's like a shade of brown with a mixture of black. Now, do you think we dumb? I said, well, we went. That's it on this. Yes, she does think we are retarded. That's what we went. These are the ones who knows there ain't no comments in the goddamn YouTube video, but are still questioning them goddamn selves. Do they not see something that she will? Yeah, do you see something? We don't. We are creation. How do you think we are dumb? Because I said so. Fuck you. Well, we went crazy. Is we dumb? And I said, let's I get ancient. Do you know? Get the fuck away from my child. Again, that's the retarded as United States U.S. Supreme who don't know what to do right now. So her only thing is running to, I have to find new ways to mess with a woman who does not want to hear us yelping from off and via her lips. Yes, it is true. She said, we are crazy. He said, how do you know it is us? Albert Boomerang. Boomerang. Now he about to find out it is you. He found out it's Cardi B. Kendall Jenner and Solange Knowles. Now what do Trump do with this information after he finds out who it is? That's it. I don't know. Albert Boomerang. Boomerang. So I'm about to look up a woman who is boring. I don't care for no damn Cardi B. Well, we went crazy. Said that first shit on the list. I'm just gonna print a fucking photo because all of them are suspect. And Solange's been out of the fucking music industry for quite some years now. That's it. In fact, let me just pull up Solange's net worth. Fuck you. Well, we went crazy. How you prepare, Ernest? Fuck we innocent. Do you? That's that shit on this. So it states it's not readily available. Just so that. Another kingpin wish her. Yeah, she's not. No. So she date man who she wish looked like Kenneth Trump.
I don't look shit like that man, but apparently M is a large bald head guy. Thank you, my brother Kenneth. I said it. I knew my mom was suspicious because she worked for a company that she don't know about. That'd be international papers. And they don't look at shit like everybody else do nowadays. Don't say that. All they do is complain. And I got several examples of what I mean. Like I work at a company that I tell my daughter has hired past prisoners and drug addicts. With nothing else. I just say that to her and act like I'm so content with this damn job. Do you think we dumb? Now, the average person be like, what the fuck is going on with the company hiring random ass people that they see are on goddamn cocaine? Do you think we dumb? That's how I know they under spells. And right now, Katanji's trying to work some spells. Yes, she's not. How do you know it is us? And I said that on her lips. Then I said that on her mouth. I got innocent. If I'm retarded, well, it's still at the end of the day, still every single one yupping on my lips. The more y'all get actively involved with this sexual assault and shit, the more y'all have goddamn probable cause your ass is gonna get caught. So mentally, they've gone too far, Trump. If your brain is always stuck in your head that your ass is going to prison for what you do to one motherfucking woman, but will not leave her the fuck alone. Do you think because y'all sound stupid, you think I like Drake, you think Drake knows me, do we seem dumb? And I sit there and listen, then is it us? This is a bitch ass nigga who is afraid to have my face look directly at my goddamn camera, but wants to talk from my lips. Yes, it is true. Now, how do you know it's my husband? I said, that went crazy. Do you just say shit on the list? Brianna is the one. It's not my daughter. Yeah, it's me. Yes, it is true. It's always gonna be fucking me. Kalia does not feel sexual assault. Kalia ain't never felt a goddamn waist belt sexual assault. Katanji, do you think? Do you think we dumb? Who is this? That says we went crazy. She said there it is us. We not retarded. How do you know it is us? If we are dumb, I say this is us. She said there it is. I'm not moving away from this goddamn camera. So y'all can go to hell. If you want to fucking assault me, you're doing this shit already. Ain't shit else gonna change other than you motherfuckers still ain't got goddamn brains. If we are you are Camilla Harris. You are, bitch. You are Camilla Harris. Now, when you say that, is you talking to me? And I said, when I went crazy. She said, bitch, you know damn well I'm talking to your retarded ass. Like I stated, you're crazy and you're retarded. If I'm back innocent, how do you know it is us? We are innocent if we are crazy. She said, I'm back innocent. Do you know if it is us? And I said, we are innocent. Where do you get out saying it is me? She said, I went crazy. Ernest Barkley, if it is a do we seem dumb? I am still the only one feeling the sexual assault, Camilla Harris. Yes, it is true. I wouldn't want this for my child to feel any form of a sexual assault. So, yeah, I can just state that I wouldn't want her to feel this. I don't know how the fuck y'all can spend every single hour of a fucking goddamn day stalking one goddamn woman because y'all bitches ain't got brains. If we not retarded and sit there and listen, I'm about like if of course you don't, Katanji. Of course your retarded ass don't. Now, motherfucker can fact check me. Was that bitch on my lips at 6 hours, 53 minutes between the seconds of 40 and 57? Oh my goddamn lips whining like a bitch that she don't want people hearing. If I'm back there, if I went crazy, I'm back there. When it ain't us. When we went crazy, do you think we are retarded? I said, do I see? Don't say shit else off a list, Katanji. And anyway, so ain't shit changed. Like I fucking said, she's still retarded. Camilla Harris still think time is of essence. Camilla Tanji, where the fuck her dumb ass won't go by now with that ugly ass chain on her damn neck. If I'm back, do you know if it is me? I'm back and run off to a motherfucker's lips that you know damn well you got run back to say I ain't crazy. And those will be my lips. I don't need nothing to tell me what the fuck I just said. Beyonce now. Your dumb ass is a follower too, bitch. Yes, she's not. Yes, she is. Beyonce ain't got shit original since goddamn 1980 something. Some shit. The fuck you. Do you know if it is me when he claimed she was writing her own songs? This part ain't for you to believe. I'm not trying to make you guys into believers about how I perceive Beyonce knows. And I will beat your ass like one too. Like a man too. Fuck you. How do you know it's me? Because I can't stand the smell of your goddamn cologne. Yes, she's not wearing cologne. Yes, I am. Says that on her list. Do it when I went crazy. No. Continue on. Continue it. Talk to her. This bitch got to turn into a goddamn rapper in order to talk like she's tough. That's $1,700. I know what I'm doing. Now, what the fuck is wrong with you trying to have my head shake again, Beyonce? No. Yes, it is not her. We were like we ain't saying, dude, when we went, I don't know why the fuck you keep telling me only when you went, and that's it. That time, Camilla Harris, and she wanted to act like she was Ketanji Brown. Biologically, Robin Finney wanted to act like Rihanna. No, that's it. Rihanna is Beyonce knows. Do you think we dumb? I think you know what I'm talking about, Clarence Thomas. Do you think we dumb?
That again be Beyonce knows. Yes, it is her. You wanna know how I know? Because they don't figure this out that fast. Yes, honestly. Now, how do you know it is me? Sister journalist, I'm back and do. I'm about to start this video over. I'm noticing too many glitches. Katanji is in her feels now.